problem. You actually got here first today, so I'm sorry about all of the background noise. I have some very noisy neighbors. Yeah, go for it. Thank you, Jay. I just kind of felt like putting on a headband today. You're Cancer, he's an Aries. All right. Yep, that one's already uncapped. I knew it. Interesting. Some of these cards stuck together. When did your break occur? I'm just curious. Two months ago. Okay, that makes sense. Well, these two drew together, which made me interested. The 7 means someone's stealing from you or something isn't turning out as planned, which that could be the break you mentioned. The 5 means distrust, disappointment, or the end of a relationship. So once again, these two drew together. So I find that interesting that it's actually mentioning the break in the relationship here. But right next to it is this one, which means a new relationship. So it means that your break will be over soon, which I find interesting because this is smack dab in the center of the spread. So, and this one was the very first card I drew. This being someone's hit a mental block. Someone's having a problem somewhere. And this one is towards the end. It means that you are moving on. You're figuring out your way through it. You're actually doing really good there. Hold on. I'm curious. Okay, so by August, you guys should be back together from what I'm reading. Yeah. August or September. Somewhere between those two. That's what I'm reading here. It only gave me between those 2 months, which is what I'm reading here. Because this one is August, this one's September. So it's mentioning your separation again. I don't know why it keeps repeating the fact that you guys are separated, especially since you're already aware of it. But it's basically telling me in several different ways that you guys are separated for the moment at least, but you will be back together. So ooh, I've never had this happen before. I had 3 cards stuck together. 3. So okay. In just a minute, Jay. I'm actually just getting done with her. So things aren't turning out the way that you planned. They're not. Yeah, you've got challenges ahead of you, but you're in a good position to overcome them. So the 3 that drew together was the 2 of hearts, the 4 of hearts, and the 4 of spades. The 4 of spades is one of my favorites. I absolutely love it. It means self-care. It does, however, mean that you've been particularly stressed lately, so that isn't really good. But these other 2 in conjunction, the 2 of hearts means that your relationship will go to the next level soon. But at the same time, you need to be aware that there is discontent there. There's boredom, lack of interest. You need to kind of spice things up a little bit, make it a bit more interesting in order for your relationship to move to the next level. So, but always remember self-care. You have to love yourself before you can actually love someone else and move on with the relationship. By the way, I do have a candle burning, so in case you all were wondering what this yellow over here was. You are very welcome. Do you want me to find out whenever he'll contact you? Like I said, I at least can tell you that come August or September, you 2 will get back together again, but okay. It should be sometime this month. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm getting real soon, like within the next couple of days even, because yeah, at first it was just saying this month, but then whenever I drew it, it had, well, what happened is so I ended up getting the suit that stands for this month, and then I drew all 3 of the suit cards for hearts, one right after the other. I've never had that happen before. So yeah, and considering they're all hearts, I'm assuming it'll happen really, really soon. I'm talking scary soon. Maybe even today or tomorrow. So I'd be on the lookout for that call or for that message from them. You are very welcome. Jay, it's your turn, hon. And Jay, I have so much experience with these now that I am going to do something a little different. Ooh, good question. So you'll never guess what I ended up getting. Actual tarot cards. Yes, I know. And I have an oracle deck in the mail that should be here by the end of the week. So yeah, you're the first person who gets to experience the tarot cards. So yay. You get to break them in, so to speak. I know they are. They're so cute. They're like the size of my palm. Okay, so I ended up getting a little how-to guide because I still don't have these memorized. I just started memorizing the cartography cards. So this is going to be interesting. At least from my understanding with oracle cards, it actually says on the card what's going on. So ooh, right away, you've got the accumulation of material wealth. I love this card. That is awesome. Especially with the question you just asked. So don't be afraid to ask for help. This was in the face-up position. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask for help. You're in a position where people around you are there to assist. Don't forget that. My cat just put her claws straight into my leg. Like, hi, White Flower. So also be warned, someone's taking credit for your work. This isn't a very happy card to get, especially if you're planning on starting a business. So someone else is trying to take credit for what you're doing, so don't let them. So you also got the Empress and the Emperor, which means that you should be doing good as far as that goes. And the last one is the Three of Pentacles reversed. If I can find it. So the cards are saying that you can do better. You can, it's actually looking like you can do it, but you need help. You need to ask someone else for assistance. You and your friend, I think that you need to lean a bit more on them as far as assistance with trying to get this started. If you are talking to them about getting a business started, I'd actually ask them if they can be more involved, because I'm definitely getting here that it will be successful if you do it, but you need to be careful because someone else may end up taking credit for what you're doing. So I would be involved, but I definitely have your friend get more involved. Does that make sense? I'm going to draw 3 more really quick. That's interesting. Yes, it does. Okay. So I drew through more for you because I was curious and I wanted a little bit more info for you. Okay. So take extra care of your treasures, both friendships and material possessions. And, oops, this was reversed. So you need to be careful. Hi, kitty. She wants to say hi, guys. Be weary of self-indulgence. Don't be self-indulgent. Remember that you have other things that you need to focus on. She is so cuddly, it's ridiculous. Okay, and lastly, it's saying don't be surprised if things don't work out quite the way you planned them. Like, from the previous draw, it looks like you have a good idea, but whenever you put it into action, it looks like it may not turn out the way you want it to. Her name's Houdini because she can get out of almost anything. Also, I swear she's the psychic, not me. Because most of the time, normally, she hates being around me. But anytime that I'm drawing or I'm doing reads, she is right there, like right next to me. I'm not even joking. She will spend the entire time I'm reading in my lap or like just around me. And you see how calm she is right now. Normally she's not this calm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But as far as your business plan, as much as part of me wants to say go for it, I'd hold off for now. The reason why I say that is because it looks like you have a good idea, but it looks like you need to work on it a little bit more. You need to solidify the plan, so to speak, before you move forward. I would definitely make sure that, like I said, no one's taking credit for what you're trying to do. Your friend's more involved than they currently are, and that you definitely know what you're getting yourself into before you get started. No problem. Hey, White Flower, you want to be added as well? Yeah. Also, as I keep warning everybody, Anastasia, the cat's the real psychic, not me. Interesting. I didn't even know this was a card. Like, I've heard of ones like the Lovers and stuff like that, but you ended up drawing... Hey, kitty, you're going in my lap, okay? And yes, you may be added. Marax? Maru? Are the X's silent? And everybody, just so you know, I got a brand new tarot deck. Like, brand new. Momone. Does everybody see this? She is... I told you. She really is. But yeah, she's like constantly around me whenever I read. Okay, so Jay, it says something about she who is normally rational now shows a closed mind. I don't like that. Charming nature gets him out of scrapes. So, have you and your, yeah, I swear, and she spends the entire time I'm reading, like, just purring at me. So, Jay, have you and your partner been arguing lately a little bit? And the only reason I ask is because it looks like you, according to what the cards are reading, which, like I said, it's a new deck, so it may not be completely accurate, but I did cleanse it and everything, and I've been sleeping with it the last few nights, so, which is why big reveal today. But, it's reading that you definitely are having some arguments, but they're small arguments. They're not large ones. And it looks like you definitely have some staying power for your relationship, but okay. Indecisions can lead to missed opportunities. So I'm definitely reading the same thing here for the most part, which is the fact that you've been having some problems recently. Use teamwork. If everyone's going off in different directions, nothing's going to get done. So, yeah, I'm definitely getting here that you two have been kind of arguing, and like your relationship is kind of, it's not exactly the stablest right now. And I swear, if these aren't reading right, then I'm totally going to put them back to be cleansed for a little while longer. But if they are reading correctly, I apologize. So you definitely feel a need for approval and conformity in your life. It's looking like you want it to last. You need it to last, but at the same time, you've been on the rocks a little bit. It's okay, you're not arguing. That's odd. Because, yeah, like I said, from what I am reading, and like I said, this deck is brand new, so it may not be reading correctly yet. What? Do you want me to go back to the other decks? Okay. Let me read with the actual deck that likes me. Okay, So the first thing it did was it answered your original question, which was the one about the business venture. This deck's definitely saying go for it. Abundance of material possessions, and so it's like I said, the actual tarot deck is brand new, so it's probably going to be on the fritz for a while. But end of the old, start of new. You have something triumphant happening to you. Saying be weary and be on guard, which is odd. Win. Give me a win. So you've got good news about finances coming in soon, so that's awesome. Relationship. Yes, I'm talking out loud to it because it doesn't like me right now. So it looks like your relationship will go to the next level soon. Don't know what next level means. Could be any number of things. It really depends on the level you're at in your current relationship. It's also saying you take care of yourself, that you definitely have some stuff going on. I find it interesting that this deck is reading that way. I also got some interesting stuff as far as your relationship. Unfortunately, I really thought that the tarot cards were off, but with these cards, I'm also getting that something's not quite right with your relationship. Someone's being deceitful, someone's lying. I really wish I could have said something different, but yeah, I got discontent, boredom, or lack of interest, which is very odd, but it drew with the one that says your relationship is going to the next level, so that one confused me very much. It's almost like something's holding one of you back spiritually, emotionally, physically, somehow, and whatever's holding you back, yeah, I'm really curious then, because I honestly thought that with the way the tarot was reading, I'm very confused because it like doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. Hi, kitty. Yeah, the more I draw, the more I'm just looking at it and I'm going, this doesn't look right. Like, something is definitely up with my cards right now. Like, I don't know what, but they're twitchy. What is going on with you? Why are you doing this to me? Well, you wanted to read. So you will be very happy that this deck apparently is deciding to actually work for me. I was actually feeling that it was more correct, if that makes sense, while I was shuffling. The other two were feeling off. I think the one deck is upset that I was playing with a new one. Why are you poking your head up through the thing? Why? What are you doing? I didn't hurt you. I just picked you up. Yes, you can donate. There is a link to my PayPal um, on the description. Yeah, like I said, I think the one deck is upset because I was playing with a new one. Because this deck read perfectly. It's saying something about moving into a brighter future, long lasting happiness and joy. It's reading about friendships being rekindled. That's odd. And it's also reading about your cup runneth over. You have a lot of decisions to make, but that's not a bad thing. So yeah, apparently this deck, the one that's been causing me issues lately, has finally been cleansed fully. Yay! Let's all yay. I mean, I've only been drowning it in, quartz crystal for the last week. Yes! El Tiger. I like your name. Hi, Nikki. Just trying to impress the cat. Well, Jay, I also just realized it. Part of the reason why it may have been reading wrong, and this is kind of hilarious, the cat was going to get something to eat a few minutes ago. Yes, Nikki, give me just a few minutes. I've got a couple of people ahead of you on the list. Everybody, please remember that if you do want to jump forward on the list, you can donate. It's totally up to you. All donations are pretty much going to be going to either cat food, dog food, or tarot cards. But the second that this deck started reading and was accurate is the moment that the cat was like, meow, let me up. I keep swearing up and down, she's the real psychic, not me. She just lets me be here. and read for people. Then again, part of the reason I say that is because, except for whenever I'm doing readings, she wants nothing to do with me. But she does this whenever I am doing readings. You ever had a cat lick your face because it's happy that it's there? Yeah, it hurts. It's like sandpaper. I've definitely learned how to do readings one-handed. But seriously, she completely ignores me. She wants nothing to do with me whenever I'm not doing readings. Like, most of the time I'm like, Kitty, come play with me, and she's like, no. Okay, next on the list is Anastasia. Are you here, Anastasia? You are very welcome, Jay. I am sorry that the first two decks just did not want to work. And like I said, I think the one I'm going to end up putting away and putting some quartz crystal with it for the next couple of days. Try and just fully cleanse it. Whenever I bought it, it was a used deck. Or I didn't buy this one. I was given this one. Someone actually gave this to me, and they'd used it previously. Which I was really shocked that this person gave it to me, because they're like a diehard, like, burn the witches kind of Christian. So whenever she gave this to me for an early birthday present, I was like, what? Anastasia, I'm not seeing you respond in chat, so I'm going to move on. If you show up later, I will add you back to the list. Next is White Flower. White Flower. I'm not seeing White Flower respond. Mo, are you here? I'm going through this list fast because like nobody's talking. Okay. No mo. Tiger, you're next. You were the last person who talked in chat, so I know you're still around. Oof. I'm sorry, that sucks. That's interesting. Okay. So, okay. Well, this says end of the old, start of the new. So you have triumphed, you've moved on. This is saying something about confusion. You need to take something from a different angle. Basically, how you're looking at it now is fine, and this is saying either you've recently been ill or you've been so stressed that you felt ill. You need to take some time to yourself. You need to rest, recuperate. I find it interesting that every single card that I drew was a spade. This one is saying be weary, be on guard. And then this one's saying moving out of hard times into a brighter future. So all in all, I have to say that this is saying that you may need to be on guard with her. You may need to be a little bit weary, which you are. I can already see that because the last one flaked on you and ghosted. You are definitely a little weary anyway. So you definitely have that going. More spades. Okay. So this is the start of new business or business venture, which this can be a good thing or a bad thing. It's kind of a neutral card. It's just saying that you have a new business venture that's being started. Short-term emotional or financial hardship. I don't like seeing that one. That one always makes me sad. Successful conclusion of your goals, which that one's a great one. Yep. And lastly, there's the things aren't going to turn out quite the way you planned. I would make a second plan. I would hope for the best but expect the worst kind of deal. It's definitely saying that if you do this, if you prepare for the worst but hope for the best, things will turn out the way that you want them to. They'll be awesome, but it may not turn out exactly as you planned. So I definitely, like I said, I definitely be weary, be on guard, take a second look at everything, kind of glance it over. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't totally give up on this person. I'd just have a backup plan just in case something goes wrong. No, Nikki, you're actually next. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think the cat's prettier than I am, though. Hold on. Yes, I know, kitty. I just put you in my lap. You guys should see her. She looks so cute right now. She's just like... Still not reading right. Hold on. I'm having some issues with my deck. If you can give me just a couple of minutes here. It's like whenever I worked yesterday, whenever I was... So yesterday I did, on my TikTok channel, I did general readings for each sign, and I think my deck didn't get shuffled well enough afterward because it's being kind of twitchy right now. Okay. Okay, so you kind of need to know when to move on because the response that I'm getting here isn't a great one. I don't like giving bad news. It makes me very uncomfortable giving bad news, but basically the response I got was the fact that you are so focused on this, but this also stands for no, because whenever I asked, it gave me a red card, which stands for no. It's a negative. So you're not going to find this thing you're looking for, but it looks like it gave me this again, which is out with the old, in with the new. You need to find something new, something outside of what you were expecting. You need to learn to move on from your expectation and into something else. Does that make any sense? So you may not find exactly what you're looking for, but you will find something. And it may not be what you expected, but it'll work. Do you have any other questions, Tiger? Yeah? What else? Hi, Tyler. Do you want me to add you to the list? That is a very good question. that was fun. My whole deck just fell out of my hand. It's okay. I want to answer right now. Well, that's an interesting read. So, the very first one, we're definitely twerking to it. So, it's definitely reading like you'll have a good response actually from both male and female demographics. I got one that says your cup runneth over. So, and it's smack dab in between the King and Queen of Hearts, which to me definitely symbolizes that you're definitely going to have a great response from both males and females. So you probably already know this, but this is the start of a dream job, something that utilizes your skills and talents to the best of your ability. And then lastly, we have this one, which is self-care. So with all of this, just remember, take care of yourself, do self-care. Don't let it overwhelm you too much. But yeah, as long as you take care of yourself, you'll be good. It looks awesome. Hey, Kellis, do you want me to add you to the list? Ooh, I just wrote on myself. You are very welcome. But yeah, if what I just read is any indication, then they are going to love it. It'll be awesome. Nikki, you're next. You said you were wanting to ask about your late uncle, if I'm not mistaken? Do you have anything in specific you want to know, or what's Matt's feelings for you? Okay. Oops. That card just jumped out at me. I don't like giving bad news. Fair enough. So, right away, I see the self-care one. Later, Kellis, it'll be just a little while. I've got Nikki, Taylor, and then you. So, there isn't like a really long list or anything. So, Nikki, I see right away self-care that you've been stressed. So, I definitely take care of myself, or you know what I mean. I practice self-care. It's very important. Self-care. I see a little bit of a mental block, like you're having confusion, problems processing something. And at the get-go, I see strong negative emotions, which means, unfortunately, that his feelings for you aren't romantic. They're definitely more on the platonic side. Held back by own fears. A solution is available, but can't really see it from where it's at. So, for some reason, something for him is making him view things negatively towards trying to be romantic with you. Also, things just aren't turning out as planned for him. There's something definitely going wrong in his life. It's not really working out the way that he wanted it to. So, and yes, in case anyone's wondering, I do prefer doing cartography to actual tarot. And the reason why is because while tarot is something that's new to me, cartography I've been doing since I was a teenager. These are actual decks I have been using since I was 15 or 16. So, yeah. Um, that's what I'm doing now, actually. So it's definitely saying you need to know when to move on. Um, you want your relationship to progress with this person, but unfortunately, due to other things happening, it's not really something I would suggest, especially considering the fact that you have this one. It's looking like you need to focus more on your career right now. Which I know you weren't asking about that, but a lot of the times the cards just kind of throw stuff in like willy nilly, like, yo, by the way. And so photography is something entirely different. Photography is taking photos of things, and which I have been. I like photos. Photos are awesome. Cartography is using playing cards instead of a tarot deck. Huge difference. Tarot deck has 74 cards. Playing cards only have 52. And the difference is they're pretty much the same, except for the fact that playing cards essentially only consist of the minor arcana. They don't consist of the major arcana. So you're losing a lot of things like the sun and moon cards. You're losing the emperor and empress. So actually, this one is the cool deck. It is see-through. But it's been causing me a little bit of problems today, so I think it needs to be shuffled. It doesn't like me. I did a general card reading yesterday for each sign, and that turned out fine. But the problem is I had to separate the decks and pull out all of the sign cards in order to do that. And so my deck's kind of flipping out a little bit. Oh, my leg went numb. This is what happens when I have a cat in my lap. Well, like I said, the only difference between cartography and actual tarot is the fact that cartography doesn't involve the major arcana. So Major Arcana, the only one that it uses is the Fool card, which is a Joker card. So that is the only one out of the Major Arcana that's used in cartography, unlike tarot. So it's very interesting. I love it. Yeah, I will put you on the list, Happiness. Do you have any other questions, Nikki? Or do you just want a general reading? I think the coolest part about doing cartography versus tarot is the fact with cartography, you have a smaller deck you're using, so it's easier to memorize everything. General? Okay. So you may end up with some kind of random information in here, like something about finances, or your love life may be involved in here. Like, it can do any number of things. It really just kind of varies. Question right off the bat. I'm just curious, are you an Aquarius or a Libra? Because these two are popping up for me for some reason. Specifically, the Aquarius one has popped up for me. So, then again, these two can... Libra, yeah. I've definitely got the Libra one here. And then I've also got Aquarius, which showed up during the last draw I did too. But I thought it more meant the month than the actual the sign. But yeah. Because this can also stand for January, but I don't know what would have happened back in January that would have been showing up like this. I do also find it interesting that both of them are spade cards, which are cards that more involve logical thinking. But you've got a lot of diamond cards in here, which I find that interesting. You've only got 2 heart cards, one of which stands for lack of interest in something, and then you've got one that stands for celebrations, which something about celebrations in conjunction with the Libra, which I find is interesting. And then you've got this one, which is also in conjunction with celebrations, which is interesting. But apparently, you have something that isn't really going to turn out the way you expected it to. Like, your plans are going to get ruined somewhat. But the thing is you still need to remember to celebrate what you can. So despite those plans not going the way you wanted them to, you still need to remember to, how does that saying go? Celebrate your victories. Don't let the bad things or hard times get you down too much. You also have 2 of hearts, which means that you do have a relationship that'll go to the next level. So this doesn't necessarily mean a sexual or romantic relationship. It can also be in reference to a friendship, an acquaintance. It can be in relationship to a family member. So any number of things. Also, this one, which means a job opportunity or a dream job or a new skill. Can also mean a new skill, which it doesn't mean that often, but it can. So it looks like you are focused, you are single-minded, you've got your eyes on the prize. So that's awesome to see there. You also look like you're going to get really good news about finances soon. Awesome. Okay. No problem, Kellis. I will definitely do a reading for you. And actually, Kellis, do you want me to go ahead and do a reading separate for you after I'm done with this? And go ahead and post it separately? I have no problem doing that, by the way. Like, if for some reason you have to leave and you can't be here, I'm more than happy after doing my general readings for everyone about going or answering all the questions about going and doing just general readings or writing down a question for you. Okay, do you have a specific question you want me to answer for you? Oof, I'm sorry. That really sucks. You must have really needed an answer to something then, because the only times I've really seen people staying up this late, I've seen a lot of people from India do it whenever they really need an answer to something, and they go looking for someone who can answer the question for them. So I'm sorry it's so late at night for you, but yeah, this definitely seems like something that you need. So I'm more than happy to go and answer it for you. If you made the right choice in love. Okay, I will be sure to post that for you, and I will actually put your username down whenever I post it. Gotcha. Yeah, I will be sure to go ahead and post it for you, and I'll get that done after I'm done with this. I should be done here at around 8 or 9, so I'm posting it probably. No problem. But yeah, so whenever you go into my videos, you'll see one specifically with your name on it. So no problem. night. But yeah, Nikki, for you, I'm definitely seeing, like I said, I'm seeing some good things. I'm seeing some great things actually in regards to your job and your finances. But at the same time, I'm seeing your love life is definitely lacking, for lack of a better word. And like I said, you do need to learn to celebrate the good with the bad. Don't let the bad overwhelm the good in life. Was that all, Nikki? Did you have any other questions? Go for it. Scooch. Give me one moment. I have to get my reference out. So I was getting very vague answers from the cartography, so I pulled out the tarot to get a little bit clearer. So interestingly enough, I'm not getting a specific career path, which I don't really have cards that would specifically state a career path. but it definitely is talking about you being skilled in whatever you do, and you definitely have the ability you have. But the thing is at the same time, you need to know whenever to walk away from something. Someone's not telling the whole story. This is very interesting. I have no idea why this showed up like this. Okay, so it's talking about you being very skilled and very capable person as far as what you do in life. But at the same time, while you appear skilled at multitasking, it's not as easy as it looks. It's also talking about you being kind of depressed and anxious right now, which, I mean, that's understandable. Everyone's kind of going through. We're all getting out of depression due to being cooped up for so long. I'm seeing the self-care card. The very first card I drew was celebrations. So once again, you need to learn to take the good with the bad. You need to learn when to celebrate. You have good news coming up soon. Challenges. Others will be proud and pleased of you. So I'm really getting kind of the idea that you know what you want to do. You're skilled at what you are doing. I'm not really making sense here. What you do in life currently, you are very skilled at, but at the same time, you kind of put forward a front, and you need to learn to break that down. Learn to trust in yourself and your skills and abilities, and everything else will follow. As far as a career path, like I said, it's not like I'm going to draw a card and it's going to be like, oh, you should be a doctor. It doesn't really work that way. Like, I can get a general idea of like whether you're headed in the right direction with your career, but it's not like I can really lay down a card and, like I said, be like, oh, you're going to be a doctor, you're going to be a lawyer. It doesn't really work that way. Louis, I can add you to the list. And personally, Louis, I really love coffee. I've been doing it since I was a teenager. You are very welcome, Nikki. Like I said, I'm sorry I couldn't just lay down a card and tell you, like, you should definitely do this specific career. But like I said, I was at least able to tell you that in general, you are good at what you do now. You do well, you're very skilled, but you need to trust in yourself more. I know that you're at a point in your life where you're a bit indecisive, but what you're doing, you're good at. So keep it up. Next is Taylor. Taylor or Tyler, but it's like Tay with a Y, word. So I think it's Taylor. Yes, I'm a tarot reader who doesn't drink tea. I drink energy drinks. At least I don't lie about it. So, rephrase a little bit before I draw for this. Are you wanting to know if Taylor, so Taylor, so yeah, be a little bit more specific. Are you wanting to know if Lance still has feelings for you romantically, or sorry, I like being as specific as possible whenever I ask the cards because I get a better reaction. It is Taylor. Okay. First one you just said, okay, excellent. Like I said, I just like being specific whenever I ask the cards. I get a better response. Whenever I'm not specific, the cards are like, oh, so you wanted a general reading. I know you asked a question, but I'm drawing 9 just because I'm curious. So you or this person in question, are either of you a Cancer? Because I'm getting a Cancer and I'm getting a Gemini. And if you're a Gemini, yay, I love Geminis. They're awesome. You're a Virgo. I am not getting Virgo here. Because that's Jack of Diamonds. And I have a Jack of Spades. Can also mean the month, but I don't know what February and March mean to you. It's also very interesting because Capricorn is a King of Diamonds. I'm getting a King of Hearts. So for you guys, I'm so yeah, something between February and March. Okay, so the very first card I chose on MS Paint, really? I love it so much. So the very first card I drew Taylor was a depression and anxiety card. So whatever he's feeling for you emotionally, he's definitely anxious and depressed right now, and that's definitely coloring a lot of his feelings in general. I'm also getting the feel that he's been really stressed recently. He definitely needs time to take care of himself. So I'm reading a partnership or collaboration that happened. It would have happened in February. Were you guys together back in February? Because what I'm reading here is a new relationship and new collaboration in February. Yes. Okay. So he still does have feelings for you. He feels like it's definitely looking like his feelings, though, are being colored by his depression. Yeah, and I'm seeing a separation here, emotionally, spiritually. There's definitely been a separation. So, also very focused, very driven. When did you guys break it off? Because I'm definitely getting a feeling like things like you've separated for the moment, like you aren't really together. Not that long ago. Yeah. I'm going to draw a couple more cards just because this is interesting for me. I don't like when things are generalized, and there's your card. There's your suit card. So what I'm seeing is the start of a new project, the start of something that mentally taking his mind away from thinking about you. Um, so, and it looks like it may involve another person. Unfortunately, and the only reason I say that is this also feels like a feminine person. So it feels like he's gotten involved with somebody else. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say that. I don't like giving bad news. It makes me very sad. Yes, I'm still drawing because until I'm done, I will keep going. Okay, so he's got a lot of decisions to make. Um, he's definitely feeling kind of overwhelmed. But along with everything, though, he's definitely feeling like he's got almost too many options available to him at the moment. I'm definitely feeling that he has an overabundance. Um, so yeah, like I said, at the very, very top of this, though, at the very first one I drew, he definitely is feeling depressed. He's feeling very much like things aren't. He's feeling anxious. So his feelings for you, like I said, he does still feel for you, but he's being distracted by another person, by a job, project that he has. He's doing everything he can to distract himself. But yes, I am very sorry that I had to tell you about there being another person. I don't like saying stuff like that. That makes me very But yeah, Louis, I'm also at the point where I don't even do like one of the usual spreads. They never read for me. Oh, you're knew he was in another relationship. Okay. So that's no surprise to you then. Okay. I was reading this and I'm like, I feel bad telling them about this, but the relationship is not committed, surprisingly enough. However, it does say here that he is happy where he's at. He's not really committed in the relationship, but just from this one card alone, I'm gonna have to say that it's mostly a sexual relationship, not so much it's not a fulfilling relationship as far as being romantically involved goes. It's more, yeah. That second card I drew definitely verified this. Yeah, even the third card I drew they're all just verifying the same thing. It's definitely less of a fulfilling romantic relationship, but he is being fulfilled sexually. So, well, what I got was a 10 of hearts, which means he is happy in what's going on. He's fulfilled. But at the same time, I got the Queen of Hearts, which is more, does she like him? No, she don't like him. I got a red card, which whenever I'm asking yes or no, black is a positive, red is a negative. So, and as for him paying her, that is also a no. But she doesn't really like him per se. Actually, from what I can see here, she's got definite feelings of like, is he paying her? I got a black card. That could be why every time she's turned up, she's been a Queen of Hearts, is because she's I'm trying to think of a polite way to term this. Oh, man. Oh, I just answered that. She's getting money out of it. Yeah, I got single, hyper-focused, single-minded. She has a good work-life balance, if that means anything to you. She's a generous woman. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of a way to say that without it being, yeah. So she definitely has a lack of interest in him, like sexually and romantically. Like there's no true interest there. So he needs to be careful. She's going to steal from him. If she hasn't been stealing from him already. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I kept coming up with that one card, and I was trying to think of like how to phrase it. I've had a couple of like teenagers on this channel before, so I try not to get too graphic with my answers. As for it lasting, I am seeing some strong negative emotions as far as her side of it goes, which, yeah, she's not really feeling the love, so to speak. So it's interesting because this one is kind of, I'm reading both sides of the card. So unfortunately, it will last for a little while. He's happy and like content where he's at right now. But the thing is it will last for a little while. Unfortunately, I am seeing that. But I'm also seeing that like things are going to move on to a brighter future for them, which, like, considering the fact that she has like these negative emotions for him, I'm really kind of surprised to see this card. Like, makes me wonder like how much he's paying her, if you get my drift. Yeah, once again, I got this feeling from the 5, but this is like flat out stating it. She is stealing from him. I don't know if she's stealing from him by having him pay her too much, if she's stealing from him because of the fact that she's literally taking money from him that he isn't giving her. But either way, I've got like a nice little stack going of answered cards. How long it's going to last? That'd be a yes. Well, that's really generalized, but 5 to 10 months. So not even a year. So something you should know is he will not be ready to move on whenever it ends between the two of them. It'll take him a little while. I figured I'd go ahead and ask because I'm like, that's something I'd want to know. I will add you to the list, Hadash. Hadash? Hadasha? Okay, so Kellis is next, and I am doing a separate thing for later. By the way, in case anybody's wondering, if for some reason you have to leave and you won't be back, if you go ahead and let me know in the comment section and post your question, or if you want a general reading, I will be more than happy to post individually a reading just for you in my videos. Tyler, unfortunately, you've already asked like 5 questions. Actually, you've asked 6, so I'm going to have to move on to the next person. I'm sorry. And then I asked an extra one for you, so. Hi, Tree Hugger. Do you want to be added to the list? My doggie's like, hi, Mom. Louis, you are after happiness. I don't know where happiness is, but everybody meet my dog. He's very spoiled. He's like, Mom's on the floor. I must cuddle her. Happiness. Yes, you are next. Awesome. Thank you, Louie. Okay, my dog is trying to move the whole board. Merlin, you need to move, baby. Oof. Everybody, he is a huge dog. And right now, he's like, Mama, attention. Happiness, do you have a question or do you just want a general reading? You do have a question. Okay. Yeah, you see the camera moving? It's because he keeps bumping into the table. Merlin. Come on, get down. Good boy. Oof. Cat's back. Okay, so I'm going to have to do one question at a time. I hope that's okay. The cards may answer more than one, but I'm only going to have one question in my head whenever I'm asking. So. Interesting. Had to blow out the candle. It was about to start raining, so I had to stop it before that happened because I do not want to get wax all over my silk tablecloths. I'd prefer no. Are either of you a Virgo happiness? Do you know? If you don't know, that's fine too. Am I the only dork who sticks their finger in the hot wax? You're an Aquarius. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how all of these fit together. Well, it's not done. It's just I'm trying to figure out how all of these fit together because I've got ones in here like but I've got ones in here like out with the old and with the new, like triumph over something, which is kind of a weird card to get in association with that question. The only heart card, and I mean the only heart card that I ended up getting was this one, which means your cup runneth over. There's a lot of decisions to make. Also ended up with this one, which is good news about finances, which it threw it in there for some reason. It was like, I have good news about finances. I must throw it in. Which that, by the way, is going to be happening in November. Yay. I have a bad habit of like clicking on my nails. I spend way too much time watching ASMR videos in my free time. And then I've got this, which is actually a good one to get. So you asked how he feels about you, which it answered it. This was actually the first card that I drew, which means passion and intensity when asked in association with a relationship question. So he actually does feel passion and intensity towards you, which is an interesting one. But this is right next to it. This means confusion, a mental block, something is keeping him from moving forward. Sense of loss, ruined plans, something didn't quite go right somewhere for him. I don't know what it is. I don't know when it would have happened, but it's there nonetheless. I'm also getting somehow something just isn't working out for him. He's at the end of a really long, kind of tiring time in his life. Like something just hasn't been going right for him, either in his personal life or in his work life. There's something going on there. I'm going to draw a little bit more because I'm very confused about why it's bringing that up. Okay, so for some reason, I got the fact that someone's going to steal something from you in August. The cards were like, hey, they need a warning. They need a warning. But someone's going to steal something from you in August. It's kind of worrying. Figured you might want to know. I don't like giving out bad news. It always makes me nervous. So the good news about finances, however, for some reason, something's holding him back. Something's keeping him from moving forward. It's really interesting, this drawing I got, because it is not something I would have typically expected. Merlin, let the cat go. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Something you should know about my dog. He will chase down the cat, put one paw on it, and forcefully groom it. I have no idea why. I haven't been able to figure this out. It's not like he hurts it. He doesn't hurt it. He doesn't bite it. He doesn't scratch it. He doesn't try chewing on it. Nothing like that. He just holds it down and forcefully licks it. I have no idea why. And then the cat proceeds to meow like, Mom, Mom, help me. So there's a lot of decisions that need making. I got this earlier too in a different way, but there's a lot of decisions that need to be made. And yeah, I'm getting again, moving out of hard times into a brighter future. He's definitely having something that's holding him back mentally from being able to move forward. Yeah. By the way, I am really sorry that the cards decided in the middle of the reading to just go, oh, by the way, someone's going to steal from this person. They need to be aware. But the cards totally were just like, yeah, in the middle of the drawing, just like, boop. Okay, he's chewing. I was a little worried for a second there because I look over and all I hear is my dog like gnawing on something, and I'm like, please don't be a cat. Interesting. I see celebration. I see acknowledgement of abilities and skills. I see, ha ha ha, long lasting happiness, which is great. I love seeing that. I see good news or travel. Does he live a little bit away from you? I'm just curious because I'm wondering if this is more standing for good news happening for you soon, or if you're going to actually be traveling soon. I'm just curious. But yeah, I also see celebration. This is still for happiness. Her original read was all over the place, and it totally confused me. So I switched decks. So I'm seeing a visit. Yeah, I'm seeing a visit in between June and August. You're going to be seeing each other a lot. Be warned, one of you is going to have short-term financial or emotional hardship, so that's going to definitely relate to how you interact with each other. Self-care, you definitely, both of you, please take care of yourselves emotionally, physically, look out for your well-being. Self-care is so important. I preach it here. Self-care, self-care, self-care. So I got the ruined plans one again. Something isn't going to go quite right. Like, something's going to be ruined. But remember, nothing's set in stone. And I'm getting the theft card again. So someone is going to steal from you later on. So I would be very weary about that. And there's something holding you back from celebrating. So I'm seeing long-lasting happiness for you two. And Ron, yes. Stop chewing on the cat. Go do it. I know you love the kitty, but the kitty does not want to be an eatable. No, she doesn't. She doesn't want to be eaten. I know you're just grooming, but she doesn't know that. All she knows is big teeth towards her. That is all she knows. Okay? Please be careful. Please. Thank you. Ow. I said ow. Successful conclusion of goals. So whatever goals that you have in life, they are going to be concluded successful. They also drew with this card, which is out with the old, in with the new. Triumph. Yay, you made it. Okay. I also got needing to know when to walk away from disappointment. So, Merlin, please stop, baby. She doesn't know that you want to say hello. She doesn't know that you want to groom her. Please stop it. All she sees is Doggy coming towards her. Yeah. And I can see depression here and anxiety and just, yes, I know you love me. Yes. Can everyone see this dork just staring at me? Okay, so this is a warning for you. Somebody has reached a mental block. They need to get past it before you can move on in your relationship. So where you're at right now is good, but it can be 1,000 times better. It can be long-lasting happiness that lasts you a long time. And the thing is, so I don't really like the question you just asked. The cards seem to be a little confused. Do you want to switch it to a yes or no answer? That'll actually be a little easier for me to read. Happiness, are you still there? Let me ask the tarot deck. It may be able to give me a little bit. Yes, Ruth, and you don't have to like or subscribe to be added, to be honest. It is completely free. I am not asking anyone for money. You can donate if you feel like it, but I haven't had a single person donate yet. I've been doing this for like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks straight, so yeah. Ron, you have 3 people ahead of you. Happiness, this is going to have to be your last question, by the way. Okay, so the tarot cards are again warning me about the fact that you're probably going to, are probably going to have someone steal from you. So you need to be careful about that. Every single time I've drawn, I've found the fact that someone's going to be robbing you. And stealing may not necessarily mean like physically stealing from you. They could be robbing from you emotionally, or I mean, there's all sorts of ways someone can steal from you. So be on the lookout for that. Like, all of my cards keep warning me about this, so. Okay. Evelyn, I can add you to the list. So I've got the 4 of Swords reversed, which means proceed with caution. Progress will occur in small increments, so don't try and rush in. If you do, things are not going to turn out the way you expect them to. Okay, so from what I'm reading, it's not reading anything about marriage or kids or anything like that. What it's reading is the fact that every time I keep reading the same thing, which is that you will be happy, you will have a long-lasting relationship, but only if you put in the effort and the time and you don't get sidetracked by other things. That is the only thing I can tell you, because the cards aren't telling me anything else. And I have asked 3 different decks now, and they're all telling me the same thing. So I'm sorry, Happiness. I'm going to have to move on to the next person. I've got a line. The next person is Louis. Louis. So, before I even draw for the read, I do want to give you my own personal opinion on this, which I know you're wanting to ask the universe and everything, but do remember that you are asking in general, and you may end up getting a response where you weren't expecting one. So I've always been air because I'm a Gemini. I've always had a lot of ease with it, and my moon sign is a Libra, so I've always had a lot of water and air in my life, whereas I've had issues with fire and earth. Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of people are like, I didn't want your personal opinion. I just wanted you to tell me what the cards said. So I actually have the opposite problem that you have, which I find interesting. Because as a Gemini, I can tell you that I have personally found that, then again, it's different because we're different signs, but I have always found such a connection with air and water by going to a lake or to an actual running stream. And the reason why is I grew up on 20 acres and we had a creek running through the entire thing with a lake on the back end of the property. And so I was able to spend a lot of time near water growing up. And I always found the most peace and I was stronger connected to those elements whenever I was surrounded by them. I don't know if that makes sense, but specifically on a dock, because, and the thing is I actually try to connect to all elements whenever I'm reading, because of the fact that the more I can connect to, especially the ones I have issues with and difficulty with, it really does. And as you can see, my nails are blue, different shades of blue, gray, and white. So I'm naturally drawn towards water and towards air. I always have been. I probably always will be. So my suggestion, personally, if you want to feel more connected to these elements, is bring yourself to these elements and they will come to you. Like I said, not sure if you wanted my personal opinion, but there it is. I actually, somewhere in this house, have a jar of dirt that, or no, not dirt, sand, that I specifically keep around because of the fact that whenever I want to feel more connected to all of the elements, since I'm already so deeply connected to water and air, I don't have to worry about them. What I really need help with is the fire and the earth, which is why I keep sand, seashells, and candles everywhere. And interestingly enough, a lot of people have told me it doesn't make any difference for them, but I cannot light a candle with a lighter and feel natural about it. It always has to be a match. Always. I don't know quite what it is, but and it's weird being an Aquarius that you don't have that deeper connection to water, because a lot of the times the element that you are shows your deeper connection to whatever element. So I'm sorry, I have a dog like right on top of me, like trying to like get attention. So I can definitely see. So I can definitely see the fire energy here. I've got, like, you've got a lot more fire energy with you than you do earth. But let me just put it this way. I got like all clubs, which I don't know if you know very much about that, but clubs definitely is a fire kind of element. So the fact that you got so many is very telling. Although I'm not finding like earth in here really, which is interesting. I'm seeing 1 water card and 4 fire cards, which 2 of them is literally referencing something in June and July. Yeah, I know, like, fire is very strong with this one. Um, I'm seeing, seeing definite interesting. I'm going to draw from the tarot as well because this is just interesting. And I have to keep referencing because I don't have these memorized yet. I wish I did. If I can find where it's at. Okay, so something I keep reading is, have you recently gotten out of a relationship? Because I have read it twice, both in the tarot and in the playing cards. So I'm just asking. And remember, relationship doesn't necessarily just mean a sexual or a romantic relationship. It can also mean a friendship, or you've recently had a falling out with a family member or a friend, or, I mean, it can mean anything. Okay. Yeah, because I'm reading that. I've got the Tower, and I've also got a 10 of Spades and a 5 of Hearts. So I'm definitely reading end of relationship here. Like I haven't even read like most of the others, although this one concerns me just because of the photo. It is a 3 of Swords reversed. Like anything that has a sword stabbing through it just kind of So you need to set your priorities. Gotcha. You need to set your priorities. Right now, you're kind of all over the place. You definitely need to focus. You are moving out of hard times into a brighter future, but you already knew this. But yeah, I'm definitely reading that relationship in here, which that definitely concerned me. So results fall short of expectations. So despite you trying and trying and trying, you're failing in what you're trying to do, which, once again, you already knew this. I'm trying to get the cards to read me something helpful. Signifies withdrawal after conflict, victory without peace. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm reading a lot of your problems here, which you already knew about them. It's just the cards, I guess, are wanting to verify or something. Let's do this. Please give me a solution. All you're giving me is stuff I already know. Okay, so yeah, I drew one more time because I'm hoping to get a actual answer for you. Um, so uh, you have wisdom, knowledge, and talent currently, but no love life present, which you already knew about, of course. Uh, so this is kind of an answer. More consistent effort is needed. So you need. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need to focus a little bit more. I'm definitely getting that from the cards. I would personally say meditate. Meditate on what you need. And I need to read what this last one is because it's concerning me. If I can find it. Okay, yeah. Before that, it was cats. Oh dear. So, yeah, I was right. Okay, maintain focus and attend to details. Uh, Learn to balance your positive and negative forces a bit more. Um, I'm definitely getting from this read that you definitely are having some issues getting over the relationship aspect. There's a lot of stuff that left a scar on that as far as that's concerned. So you definitely need to move past that and try and just you just need to try and focus a little bit more. You've got it. You've got the skill. You've got the ability. You just need to be able to focus. And like I said, personally, I would suggest actually physically getting in touch with those abilities and those particular elements to be able to incorporate them more accurately into your life. Also, um, this is going to sound a little silly. Um, the colors that you wear, try to wear things that are blue, green, maybe a little gray. Um, don't wear black though, but you don't want to wear black or white. They're very neutral as far as that goes. So you can wear them, but they will absorb the energy of what else you're wearing. So I would go and definitely focus more on grays because blue grays specifically, because they're more of the air water type. I'd wear a lot of blue. Yeah, get away from the red. Get away from red. Get away from yellow. Teal is a very good color to wear. I wear a lot of teal a lot of the time. Um, But it's funny you mentioned crows. Do you want to see something? They're one of my two spirit animals. I have two that show up constantly in my dreams. One of them is crows, which they're always above me, trying to lead me out of a situation. And then my other one is a hyena, which they're always there protecting me and guiding me. So, which I know it's very odd to have a hyena as a guide, but they've always been there to protect me. And I love hyenas so much. I actually have a picture of hyenas together in my room. Also, every time I'm at the zoo, it doesn't matter what time of day it is, they always poke their head out and say hi. So, yeah, hyenas are very interesting for a spirit animal because they will protect you, they will guide you, they will keep others who mean you harm away from you. You will also dream about them quite often because hyenas they want your attention. Heat, I will add you to the list. Louis, did you have any other questions? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I only have two. I've only ever had two. I do, however, know that one of my soulmates has a wolf. And probably, if I'm lucky, the one I'm going to eventually marry. But I had to dream about them whenever I was very, very young. And it was a reoccurring dream. So thank you, Louis. I appreciate that. But as I've said before, personally, I always like cards, playing cards for drawing, because while tarot has the major arcana, which can help with clarification, a lot of the times you can get very similar and even more accurate readings just using cards. Next is Hadasha. Hadasha, are you still here? I'm very sorry, everyone, but I'm starting to get hungry. I've been live for almost 3 hours now. Chips. No, Hadasha. Tree, are you still here? I saw you comment like a minute ago. Awesome. What's your question? Yeah, no problem. Let's do this one. I was debating which one to actually. For general reading, I feel like I need to use the tarot. And that's just because of the fact that I feel for some reason like you need major arcana. So, man, I've got like 6 people on my list and only 2 people in chat. That's slightly concerning. Interesting. Oh. Okay. So someone in your life is not telling the whole story. Insist on complete honesty in your life. It's very important. And then you have a lot of pinnacle cards. I mean, I was right about Major Arcana, by the way. You actually drew 2 of them, so you definitely needed them. If this would have turned out as all Minor Arcana, I would have been like, oh, never mind. But but I am going to go through the pinnacle ones really quick. So like I said, you got a lot of pinnacles. You have the 2 of Pentacles reversed, which you appear skilled at multitasking, but it's not as easy as it looks. Something's holding you back from being able to fully participate. You're an 8. Boop. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. You're a quick study. Advance your craft with with effort. I can't say this word, and I'm not going to try. Ruth, no, there is one person ahead of you. It goes Tree Hugger, Ron, then you. So success can be accomplished through hard work. And then we have Queen. Sensual and earthy, she enjoys an abundance of many areas of her life. So you've definitely got a lot of good things going with you as far as the pinnacles. You know what you're doing in life. You are very skilled at multitasking, but you're kind of putting on a little bit of a front there. Like I said, you're a quick study. You know your craft. You're good at it. Gosh. 3. Get off. Which is reversed. Which means stop taking your good fortune for granted. You have good things going for you. Stop taking them for granted. Don't turn your back on success. You may be leaving a long-standing relationship. Please remember, relationship doesn't always mean sexual or romantic. It can also mean a friendship is ending. It can mean the end or a separation from a family member. So someone in your life, someone who's lying to you, they're slippery. This person is very charming and they get under your skin, but they are slippery. I would be warned. Yeah, like I said, they slippery like a fish. I've got 2 more cards for you, and they are the major arcana ones. So first we have this one. Indicates deception. Be careful where you place your trust. Okay? And then lastly, if I can find it again, we have this one, which means maintain focus and attend to details. You need to learn to balance the positive and negative forces in your life. Drawing a little bit more here, just out of curiosity. So results fall short of expectations. So it's a bad time to make enemies. If I can get this card to do what I want it to, it fell down. Fell down one. Whoops. So it's a bad time to make enemies. And lastly, okay, so whoever this person is, they're surrounded by the trappings of success. They look like they're excellent for you. Mixed feelings. Yeah, I can see that. Well, the thing is I would suggest no, and the only reason I say that is because of the fact that this person's slippery, they're lying to you. I got 2 separate cards that indicate they're lying to you, that they're not being honest and truthful. It looks like you need to focus on yourself, focus on your job, because you're good at it. But yes, I would not focus on this person. I would not go back to them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate giving bad news, but next is Ron. Ron, are you here? I just got out of a 13-year relationship with an abusive man. I fully understand. Oh, I'm doing fine. I started doing tarot and cartomancy ironically enough, because of the fact that I was looking for answers myself, and somebody told me that I should start doing this again. I hadn't done it in like 5 years. And I was like, it's weird, I have no one to read to. So I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll go on YouTube. Ruth, are you still here? Ron didn't answer. Always do what's best for you, hon. Always. Self-care is so important. I've been learning that myself. Like I said, he's lying to you. You don't want to be around that anyway. Hi, Warren. I'm eating Doritos. I feel that. These are the new 3D kind. It's a chili cheese. So they're like little poofs. They're kind of awesome. It is. Do y'all see this dog staring at me? He's like, Mama, I want a Dorito. Ruth, you are alive. Do you have a question, hon? Also, Lauren, look. I have tarot cards now. Like, full 78 card deck. With the major and minor arcana. Right? It's even got this little baggie. And it came with a book. Where'd the book go? It came with a book. So I have been referencing the heck out of that because I forgot what all of them meant. You can't have one. Nice. I have an oracle deck coming in because I kind of wanted to give more yes-no answers for a lot of things. And I wanted to be able to answer that. So I got one of the affirmation oracle decks. What? After. You can hold it. I believe in you. So, this looks like your relationship, Ruth, is going to go to the next level. Do you see that Two of Hearts? I also see that you are focused, single-minded. And whenever you got your eyes on the prize, they were on him. Oh, hi. You have a good work-life balance, which is awesome to see. I love seeing that. I think my dog needs to go outside. So after Ruth, I'm going to have to take a break before I move on to the next person. Then I have this, which is out with the old, in with the new, bringing in something new and definitely exciting and just yay. Then I have this, which is long-lasting happiness. Do you see this? So all I have to say is this layout may not be telling me how he feels about you romantically, but he does still want to get back together. Yes. Like, I drew and then I was like, wait a second, I forgot to shuffle. I'm like, lack of shuffling causes issues. Romantically, that is a good question. I'm going to draw a couple of tarot for you because I am that weirdo who mixes and matches their stuff whenever they're drawing. So you may end up with me drawing from all three decks, like a dummy. So Action is the antidote to worry. You need to make a move. Don't wait for him. Don't turn your back on success. Don't walk away from a situation just before its completion. I'm texting you first all the time. Fair enough. Because, yeah, this is definitely saying you got to make a move. You can't wait for him to do it. Ooh. So, this one's saying you have a thirst for knowledge. So, you want to know what's going on. You have to know. Okay, so you need to take a little bit of a break. You need to stop worrying so much. Everything will come to you in due time. Yeah, I'm seeing you're held back by your own fears. I told you I switch back and forth. Challenges, but you're well placed to overcome them. I also see something not turning out quite the way you planned. So I am seeing that he's interested, that you do have a chance at happiness here, but I'm also seeing that you need to make the first move. You can't wait for him. But the thing is if he doesn't want to make a move, don't be afraid to learn whenever to let go and move on. Good luck. Usually whenever I say one more for good luck, it's like, no. People are working at cross purposes, disharmony and frustration. So you want one thing and he wants another. So, yeah. So you're both wanting different things out of the relationship. And personally, I would either pursue him or just make a decision to move on at this point. It's the ball's in your court, so to speak. So it's up to you. I mean, especially since you're the one who broke it off. So he may be interested in getting back together again, but I'm not sure if that's the best thing for you, according to these cards. It may actually be in your best interests to move on and just focus on something else for a while. Take care of yourself. And like I said, Ruth, if you're done, I am going to have to take a few minutes because the dog needs to go out. He got pee. And my shoes. I'm taking this off for a moment. put it back on whenever I come back. And ladies and gentlemen, never leave candles burning whenever you're about to leave for any period of time. Did he move on? This has already been shuffled for you. And I'm going to have to say, yes, he moved on. And the reason why is I drew two different cards. First of all, I drew this one, which is a 10 of spades, which stands for ruined plans, things not working out according to plan. And also, whenever I asked a yes or no question and this pulls up, this is a black card, which means yes. A red card would have meant no. But taking both translations into both the literal translation of yes or no and then the actual card itself, I'm going to have to say he moved on. I'm sorry. And then I also got this, which is the 8 of rods, meaning if everyone goes off in different directions, nothing gets accomplished. So, yeah, just from those, I'm going to have to say that yes, he's moved on. I am so sorry. Remember, take care of yourself first, okay? I will be right back, ladies and gents. Okay. And I'm back. Oh my gosh, Tree. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, so much. You have no idea. Like I've said before, I'm not really doing this expecting money, but I super appreciate that, like, so much. Thank you. So next is Evelyn. By the way, Tree Hugger, because you donated, the next time that you show up during one of my lives, I'm going to put you at the very top of the list, okay? Because seriously, I appreciate it so much. And there isn't much I can do to show my appreciation, but I can at least do that much. Well, doesn't look like Evelyn's here. Heat, are you here? Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely subscribe and hit the little bell thing. That way you know whenever I'm actually live. Although I do this every day from usually between 3 p.m. Central Standard Time and 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm just running an hour later because of the fact that I got off work a little late today. I got off work at 4, so I'm running until 9. Ashley, I will add you to the list. Same with you, Angle. Aggle? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mr. 931 or Miss 931. So I'm not seeing heat. Warren, are you still here? I've still got like half an hour that I'm doing readings, so. I'm gonna have to come back to Warren. I know she's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. And Aggle, go ahead and ask. Like I said, Warren's going to show up eventually, and Warren, there you are. Never mind. Warren's here. Warren didn't abandon me. Okay. Egel, I'm going to go ahead and answer that here in a little bit. Just give me just a second. I need to take care of Warren first. I knew she was here somewhere. Yeah, I knew you were here, Warren. I just wasn't sure where you were at. I'm like, you were responding just a little bit ago, so I knew you still had to be hanging around. Thank you, Egel. I keep saying it different every time. Eventually, I'm going to nail it, and then I'm going to get it wrong the next time. Just watch. Interesting. Abha? Abhi? Abhi? Is it Abhi? Whoops, my music stopped. I'm like, I don't know why it stopped. There we go. That was weird. Ah, I see. I don't need that sheet. I need the book. Yeah, Warren, I'm using the new tarot cards for you. The reason I haven't used these before, even though I've had them for a little bit, is because, so one of those, like, burn the witches, like, preach to everyone kind of Christian gave these to me as an early birthday gift, like, last year. And even though I've had them for forever, I've never touched them. They have basically been in this bag the entire time with a this with them. So this is a it's a stone with symbols for health, happiness, life, that kind of thing on it. So I've been letting it kind of just chill. Because I didn't want any of the person who gave it to me's negative energy coming through in the cards. Okay, so something the cards want to say is you are overcoming a bad habit or an addiction. Take heart, you can overcome it, but it's going to take time, it's going to take effort. We're waiting for you, that's why. Yeah, probably. So, stop being distracted by flights of fancy, honey. This is something you gotta work to overcome. You're building castles in the air. Aw. Your relationship, though, will reach a new and important phase. Very new. This is the card for passion and romance, and this was in the very first spot, so I can see all of that for you in the future. So great. Yeah, I really like the energy coming through with these. This one's also smack dab in the center. You live in difficulty, but you continue bravely despite the losses in your life. That is so awesome. And you survive on your quick wits. Well, with kids, you have to. I mean... Oh, you didn't even ask. You're going to be coming into money soon. Very soon. Anticipate a new career, sudden prosperity, tremendous growth. This is awesome. I love this lineup for you. Here, let me show you. I love this. This is awesome. These cards were like, we must read for her. So it does look like you have something disappointing in your life. You need to learn when to walk away from disappointments. Don't let it boil and don't let it fester. You need to learn whenever to move on, whenever to just let it go. So you do have a period of stability. You need self-care. You need to worry about yourself. You know as well as I do, I preach about this here. Worry about yourself. Worry about self-care. So important. I'm also seeing passion and intensity in your relationship. So this is awesome to read. Like, I love this. But yeah, like I said, this is the only one that could be kind of bad. And all it's reading is the fact that you tend to let things that affect you, you let them affect you very, very deeply. And you just need to let go, need to walk away from it. I don't know where my flower crown went. Like, I had it, now it's like poofed on me. Are you playing with it? Ha! Found it. Actually, it's Abby's turn, and then I will get to you, Ashley. And you wanted to know when Karishima, who is a Taurus, is going to communicate. Is she still angry at me? Been eagerly awaiting her texts or calls. And Queen, I'll add you to the list. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely something, yeah, awesome. But yeah, something's definitely affecting you, and you just need to breathe and just let it out of your life. Let that negativity out, Lauren. You don't need to keep it around. Negative energy is so bad for you. Okay, Abby? Positive vibes, exactly. Ooh, this is smack dab in the center. I am seeing long-lasting happiness. Good things for you, dude. Good things. I'm also seeing your relationship going to the next level. It does not look like she's still angry at you, from what I can see. Let's see what this card is. Okay. Ooh, she's going to contact you in July. Like, I'm seeing July. I'm also seeing moving out of harder times into a brighter future. I love seeing that. I'm also seeing that someone's being held back by their own fears, by their own insecurities. You need to move on, move past it. So a solution is available, but for some reason, something's holding you back, some kind of fear. So you need to be a little bit weary or on guard. Something. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so I read for spades instead of clubs. Sorry about that. This one is actually, you need to stay calm. You need to be patient. Everything will happen in due time. It'll be all right. Okay. So I don't know what this is here, but I'm reading good news for you financially. Like something good's going to happen for you financially. So do I. So I see a wish coming true for you. Like, it's going to happen. Like, you're good. It's just, something's not going to turn out quite the way you planned. So I'd be a little bit cautious. I mean, like I said, your wish is going to come true. What you want is going to happen, but it's not going to turn out the way you expected it to. Yes, I'm still reading. I read until I get the answers, I hope. Oh, so the one that was financially trying to say something, this is the dream job card, as I like calling it, or learning a new skill. So either you're going to get a dream job or you're going to learn a new skill and you are going to be awesome at it. Yeah, once again, it's saying nothing set in stone, but your plans aren't going to go quite the way you expected them to. You are going to have, so I'm reading here that a lot of what you do for her isn't acknowledged. It's not, it hasn't been registered, so to speak. So she will acknowledge what you do for her and the cards you bring to the table, so to speak. But yes, it definitely is a matter of divine timing. So one of you is going through a little bit of emotional turmoil right now. It may be because of the argument you had. Yes, I actually saw this earlier. So you won't get back together until, like, you won't, like, find a place to meet up where you will actually, like, I'm trying to think of a way to say this. Basically, everything won't come into balance again where you can really be with each other until July. Gotcha. Yeah, I was definitely reading that there's definitely some emotional turmoil here. Yeah, she's very disappointed in something right now. She's definitely, yeah, it's not good. But yeah, like I said, everything should come to a head where you can be together again in July. So I know that's a couple of months away, but at the same time, that gives her time to move past what's bugging her and to give her time to acknowledge your efforts and the things that you bring forward. So, because yeah, right now she's struggling a little bit. So, and it very well could. Like I said, I'm seeing July as the month whenever everything really comes together, where it's going to be good timing for you too. So. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. I am sorry that she's having problems, though. I really hope that she does really better soon, and I hope that her parents feel healthier. Hi, Paige. Yeah, no problem. So you're going to have to be the last person I add to the list, Paige. Unfortunately, I am starting to run out of time, so I'm probably going to be going over a little bit. Yeah, I feel really connected to the people I read to because the whole reason I started reading is because, Would you believe that it was an actual tarot reader who read me who said that I need to get back into it? So I kind of feel like it's something that's divinely inspired almost. Like the universe told me to get back into it, so I feel like it's something I have to do, which is part of the reason I do it for free. It does not want to come together. There it goes. Yeah, I've been practicing cartomancy, which is just the minor arcana using playing cards, for years, since I was a teenager, but I stopped the practice for about 5 years, and I've just recently gotten back into it again, which is why I have my notes. This is literally just notes with summaries of the explanation of the card, so I can just look over, see the summary, and be like, oh, okay. And from there, once I have the summary, I remember what the rest of it is. It's just like I need the basic summary of what the card means before I can move on with what I'm doing, if that makes any sense. And Ashley, I saw your thing there. I will read you here in a second, hon. I am shuffling the cards. And Ashley, you're actually getting the tarot deck, so because I had the oddest feeling you were going to end up with needing major arcana cards. So the only difference between cartomancy, which is the reading of playing cards, and an actual tarot deck is playing cards only has 52 cards, 53 if you are including the Joker, which I do, just one, not both. And then an actual tarot card deck has 74 cards. So do I. It's been building for a little while, but we'll see. Well, every person I connect with is someone new who gets to have their stuff read for free. So I sincerely enjoy helping others, and I love giving other people answers to their questions. It makes me feel so good knowing that they're actually getting the answers they need, even if the answers aren't always positive. I always tell the truth. Whatever the cards are reading to me is what I will tell you, even if it isn't like the best message in the world. I'll never lie about what the cards are telling me, because the minute I start not telling the truth about what the cards are saying is the minute I turn into one of those people who's begging for money. You're welcome. Glad I could help. So, the first thing I see for you, Ashley, is your efforts will be partially successful. Partially. Only partially, though. Perhaps it's time for a new plan. Don't let fantasies interfere with the task at hand. So, bye. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I'm also seeing the King of Swords reverse, which means controversy and discord. No, Queen, you are actually next, right after Ashley. which I am reading Ashley right now. So this suggests beware deception and the shifting sands of a superficial relationship. So from what I'm reading so far, I'm not sure this relationship is exactly good for you. Pay attention to what people are saying. They may not be being completely forthright with you. This is the eye of the storm. The situation will worsen or it improves, but you're prepared. I'm also seeing, disharmony, frustration, people working at cross purposes. So far, the more I keep reading, the more I have to say, I'm not sure errors and obstacles stand in the way of success. Don't allow an excess of confidence to blind you to the truth. From everything I'm reading, it really looks like this relationship may not be the best thing for you. So the cards are less reading what is important for him and more what's important for you, which this relationship has too many ups and downs. Open the lines of communication to avoid misunderstandings. This is the primary relationship card. This is so very important. And the thing is yours is upside down. It's normally in a normal position, this would state the beginning or the next stage of an awesome relationship. But this is more stating the opposite. This is stating that the relationship either needs to be worked on or the fact that it's just not meant to be. And your last card is the Devil. Represents emotional, spiritual, and physical bondage, superficial attachments or relationships based on material gain. These chains can be broken with willpower, however. So, with everything that this is reading, this is not a good relationship or good match for you. I would definitely suggest just backing away. Just don't fall into a bad relationship, please, please, please. Be safe, take care of yourself. Ivy, unfortunately, I am not actually adding anyone to the list right now. My dog just hopped right over me to get to the cat. Wow. I stopped taking people about, I want to say 15, 20 minutes ago. However, if you stick around to the end, I might have a little bit of time to do some yes or no questions. The next 3 months. Okay. Question Queen. Do you want the tarot deck or do you want a cartomancy deck? I figured I'd let you have the option on if you want the major arcana involved. I'm kind of feeling like this one needs to be your decision. The major arcana will give you a little bit more definition on things, but the minor arcana is more... I don't really know how to explain it. You want major arcana. Okay, I figured you might. Like, I kind of sensed that you might need it and want it, but I wanted to check with you before I chose which deck. So... a lot of the times I kind of feel like people just need like the very basic, like they really don't need much outside of the minor arcana, which is why I do the basic cartomancy cards a lot of the time. But since I have the tarot deck out and I'm actually using it now, I figured I'd give people the option. You're not feeling good at all? I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm sensing like you need the extra clarification. If I had an oracle deck, I'd offer that too. Let me put it that way. But my oracle deck is coming in. I would suggest whenever my oracle deck does come in, ask for me to use that, okay? I'm drawing 9 for you, which I generally only draw between 3 to 5 for a question, and I do 9 for just a general reading, but I really feel like you need the clarification. And yeah, you got 1, 2, 3. You got 3 different major arcana cards, so I kind of feel like you did need it. So a lot of the times, if it only pulls minor arcana, I'm just over here kind of like, whoops. Yeah. So your very first card that you have, I can get to it, is the Queen of Rods, which this is for you. You are the sunshine lady who brings light and love to people around you. So that is awesome. I'm single since 1 year. I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, so I've got the Queen of Pentacles reversed, which this is someone who is neglecting their responsibilities, keeping up appearances regardless of circumstances. This sounds like a separate person. So, and then I've got the Six of Swords. Yeah, Six of Swords, just normal. Someone's going to cut you some slack soon. So, relief will come after a struggle. So, just be warned of that. Okay. This is interesting. So the pace of change is speeding up. Don't be left behind. Okay? You got the Strength card reversed. I can pick it up. That is here it is. Use your head and not your heart. Exercise restraint. Hold your power in reserve. Courage and fortitude will bring success. Also signifies healing. So, oh, sorry, reversed. I was reading the regular one. Ew. So yeah, so the reverse of it means the opposite. It means sickness. It means indicating weakness, lack of self-control. So, yeah, I can tell here that you definitely haven't been feeling well. Take credit for a job well done. So, you're doing good. I would not quit head, so to speak. Okay. I'm getting lack of self-control again, an immature approach to life. And then I'm getting the Tower. A partnership may suddenly dissolve. So this is actually very important in regards to what you just asked me, because it's looking like you are going to succeed. They are not. What this is looking like is career-wise, it's focusing on that for some reason. But career-wise, it looks like this person is going to be giving up soon. Which for you, that's a good thing. I also have this, which someone lacks imagination and follow through. They are content to let things slide. So, yeah, from everything that I'm reading here, it looks like you are going to do well, but this other person, just let them backslide. Don't take up the slack for them. Just let things fall through on their end. You will find another partner. According to this, yes. Yeah, this person is very mature. They pretend like they're confident, but they're not. They are really, really, I wouldn't say they're a bad person. They're not a bad person. They just don't know. Because, yeah, this is indicating, this one, you were immature with him. I was reading the immaturity here on two different cards. So I was reading that, like the lack of self-control. But yeah, the partnership will dissolve. I am seeing that. So I don't know why this is more important at the moment than, yeah, no, I'm not seeing, this doesn't necessarily mean a, yeah, so this specifically says partnership, not relationship. So there is a huge difference between the two. A partnership is like someone you're working with. It's someone that you're related and work to. It has nothing to do with a relationship. So this one is specifically, this one is specifically talking about a partnership with someone. It is not talking about a relationship with someone. Now I'm asking about the relationship because it's been kind of janky. Oh, that's a good one. So this looks like it says his authority calms turbulent waters. So whoever this is, they're going to calm things down for you. They are going to make things easier for you. I am seeing this, however. Yikes. I'll be honest, this isn't a great card. This means financial failure. So that isn't perfect. I don't like drawing bad cards. It's not a bad card. I need to stop thinking of it that way. It's not that the card is bad or even the read is bad. It's more the fact that it has negative connotations. So, woman in difficulty continues bravely despite loss. So, yeah, I'm definitely getting that your energy, like I said, normally you're a very bright, very energetic person. Oh, normally you are so like, this is you normally. Normally you're this bright, energetic person, but it's showing a lot of, you've been snarking a little bit. You've definitely got some bad juju going on. Okay, so I decided to draw just 3 from here. Something you should know is the fact that, what is it? I had it, but yeah. So this indicates a dream job or a new opportunity or even a new skill you're going to be learning soon. So this, I love this card normally. It's awesome. And this was the very first one. So you may have some bad negative juju going on. But the thing is the universe still has positive things for you. And there's also this one. Which is indicating something that you're wanting, like really, really wanting, is going to come true soon. I am not sure it has anything to do with romance or relationships, but if you have ever recently said the words "I wish" out loud, it's going to be coming true soon. I don't say the words "I wish." I learned my lesson a long time ago. Because sometimes whenever you wish for things, the universe shows them or gives you what you wanted in the worst way possible. I truly mean that. So, other than saying the words "I wish," I haven't used them in an actual sentence in a long time. You are very welcome. I'm glad I was able to read for you, but I'm also sad that I wasn't able to give you a better read. Like anytime that there's like bad vibes, I always feel responsible despite knowing that it's not my fault. Next and last is Paige. Paige, are you here? I don't see Paige. Does anybody see Paige? The rest of May going to go for you. Awesome. Hi, Paige. Sorry, I'm just getting tired. Wow, that's a lot of suit cards. What on earth? Goodness gracious. Hi. Awesome. Yeah, I see the Gemini. It's like smack dab in the middle of everything. But the thing is so whenever I drew, there are 4 suit cards here. 4 of them, including your sign. So something about January. Something about September. I'm going to write this down. January, September, Gemini, and what are you? You're the other part. It's August. Sorry, there are so many. Oh, and there's another one. You got 5 suit cards, not 4, 5. I have no idea why you have so many. June. Okay, let's break this down. I'm a little confused, so I'm going to do what I do best and do this number. Oh, why do I have... I don't know. See, the thing is I'm trying to figure out what each month is, and then I drew 2 cards for each month, so that way I can get more clarification, because I'm just over here like, I have no idea. So, Queen of Spades would be January. Jack of Clubs is August. And King of Clubs is June. Okay, I'm going to start with June, then go to August. Hey, Harmony, I'm not taking anyone else on the list, but I can do a yes or no for you here in a few minutes. Okay? I just don't want to get another person's energy in the reading because it's already very confusing reading. Okay. So in August, you have a decision to make, Paige. A very big decision. And you're going to be suffering a little bit from anxiety or depression during that month, so I'd be careful about that. And that's going to be in August, okay? In June, looks like you're going to have a good work-life balance, which is awesome to see. But it looks like you're going to be held back by your own fears. So in order to progress in life, you need to get over what's holding you back. So this was either in January or it's going to be next January. I am not quite sure. Did you have to walk away from something disappointing, something that, or you need to walk away from something disappointing, something that's holding you back? Yes, an X. Like I said, that would have been in January. And then you got 9 of Diamonds, which stands for a successful conclusion of your goals. So you actually left this person and you did it successfully. You successfully left them in January. Okay, and then October. So this would have happened in October. Another major event happened in October. It looks like something about acknowledgement of your abilities at work, but at the same time, these two drew together, which means they happened simultaneously. Distrust, disappointment, betrayal. Someone betrayed you back in October, and it caused confusion, a mental block. Like, this is what led up to the breakup. There was a betrayal in October that led to your breakup in January. Am I good so far? Because if those two are accurate, these two are important. It was in November of betrayal, because I got October, unless I'm reading that one wrong. October. Sorry, January. January, you would have had a betrayal. Am I reading? Sorry, this is very confusing because I got these two, which Queen of Diamonds is October. Queen of Spades is January. Happened in January too. Okay, because yeah, I'm reading the betrayal stuff on January. Okay. And January was whenever you broke it off, right? I'm very confused because these cards are all over the place. So, something you should know is you're going to have a wish come true soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going to have a wish come true soon. Like I said, you need to be weary about August, though, because in August, you're going to have a big decision to make, and you're going to be very depressed during this month. So don't let that depression or anxiety affect your decision, okay? I know that's really tough to say, but you're supposed to be moving in August. Okay. Like I said, don't let your depression and anxiety that you're feeling affect the decision that you're making, okay? And in June, you have being held back by your own fears, but a solution is available and it's going to help balance out your life. So, since this is in June, it's going to affect what happens later on in the other months. So, remember that these have a lot to play in the later months. Okay? So, short term financial hardship, I am seeing that for you. Anyone getting out of a relationship suffers from this, unfortunately. It's just, it happens. I am seeing ruined plans, nothing being set in stone. Remember, plans can be changed. Okay? Also, I'm assuming this is talking about your relationship and the end of it and the amount of stress you were under. It's definitely saying that you need to take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. You're curious to know what's happening in June or August, because I can draw a couple more cards for it. Oh. Okay, so you have challenges in place that you need to overcome, but I am also seeing love coming at you in June. So I'm seeing a new relationship in June. Something you're going to meet someone. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you're going to meet someone in June, and this person's going to be really good for you. But you need to remember that you're going to have challenges in your way as far as it goes, but you are in a place where you can overcome them. Oops. And like I said, you're going to be held back by your own fears about this relationship. But okay, so I have a question for you, and it may be a little personal, and I know I'm just the psychic. It's a little TMI. Are you interested in both guys and girls? Yeah, because I was reading a female. So you are going to meet a female in June who kind of changes your life a little bit. You're going to be interested in them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to out you on YouTube. And Evelyn, I'm not taking any more questions today. However, if you stay for a little bit, after I'm done with Paige, I'm going to do some yes/no questions for whoever posts them. So, but I'm only going to do yes/no questions. I'm basically going to go through my deck and just answer or have you guys ask yes or no questions, and then go ahead and go positive or negative on the deck. Okay, cool. But yeah, Paige, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to but yeah, I had to ask because that showed up and I was very curious. But yeah, in June, you're going to meet a girl. Like I said, the deck is very worried about you. It definitely wants you. Oh, Evelyn, I don't need to know all the rest of it. Like I said, I'm just going to be asking yes or no. So, and I need to shuffle a little bit, and then I'll be able to answer questions. So. And Evelyn, everybody go ahead and post yes or no questions. Unfortunately, that was a no, Evelyn. The cards are saying no. Grace, card said no. You're welcome. I'm very sorry. I wish I could have told you different. I don't like whenever the cards say no, quite so frankly, but it is just yes or no, so. Paige, unfortunately, the deck is saying no. Should you pursue teaching? I'm getting a yes. I like when the deck says yes. But yes, Grace, you should pursue a career in teaching, definitely. Does anybody else have any more yes or no questions? Also a yes. It was black card. That's yes. Hi, Harmony. Do you have any yes or no questions for me? Like I said, I'm not doing actual full readings right now. I'm just doing yes or no, but if you have a question, go ahead and post it. I will be more than happy to tell you what the deck says. It says yes. You're very welcome. Anybody else? Are we done? It's looking like I'm down to one person in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna go and call it a night. Good night, guys.